Can't cope. This is fucking insane. I finally moved my washing to the dryer and started the next load. But I'm fucked. I'm absolutely fucked. These meds are making me like a fucking retard, man. Rang the doctor's place and told them all to fucking put it in an email and send it to him, but I can't do this shit anymore. I can't do it anymore. It's just too much. Guess the 10 minutes I'm ending it. Roughly. health is fucked. No fear. I guess I'll be ending it when I get back. So, cheers, legends. Oh, how's it going? You know, I'm not doing so well. Cheers. Have you watched the other streams? Fuck, cheers for coming finally. Where were you yesterday? There's too many questions. I'm fucking not doing well. My health is fucked, my diet's fucked. I can't. I don't know how to manage taking that medication. It's made me a complete vegetable. I can't get anything done. I can't think properly. And it's just fucked. I need someone to help, seriously. I need someone to fucking help, seriously. I'm just gonna, like, wish death upon everyone. Like, everyone. And fuck it. Because, like, I deserve help. And if I'm not gonna get it how I need it, fuck everyone. And I'm just done. Can't stop grinding my teeth. They're going down a lot. I'm having energy drinks. I'm fucked up. All that doing that shit yesterday. Now I've got like serotonin syndrome or some shit. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know what's going on in my head. And I can't cope. And unless something happens soon, probably not going to do these streams anymore, because the whole experience for the last year, and especially the last month before going to the psych ward, talking about how I was being gang stalked still, and then having to like go back on all that in the hospital, like I'm just going to cut it off with everyone. And they're literally going to have to just catch me in person, in real life, when I go for walks, and that's it. And that's going to be really difficult to actually do, because if you're doing it some like weird, secretive, lurky way, I'm not going to pay attention. I'm just going to be like walking past and just like, yep, that was weird, okay, whatever, I don't fucking care. Because you're just a fuckhead. Not you, but like everyone. Which sort of is you, when it's everyone. Like, I just don't have a choice anymore. Like, if anyone gives a fuck, they'll come here and see me in Morialta when I fucking do my walks. Because it's just fucked, man. I can't keep doing these lives hoping that someone is going to see them and then do something. I've literally got fuck all teeth left. And I'm just grinding them. Here it's all like black. I need some serious shit. I need some serious help from some serious people. I'm just cutting it all off. Don't have a choice. I just don't have a choice, because my only thing in my psychology of my head is to do these lives so that you're here. Okay? That's fucked. If that's all I've got in my life, that is fucked. Okay? I like need real people here in my house comforting me. Like, I'm at that point where I'm desperate and I'm fucking pissed off still, because nobody's fucking done it. I'm not gonna handle it well, and then I've got to come off these. I might just throw it all in the bin, and then that's gonna be bad for ages with my head. And this is just fucked, man. I can't fucking keep doing it. I actually need someone with me all the time. Like, it's like they're on holiday, but to save me, in a way. It's what I need, man. And like, you're the only person. No one else actually cares. They think it's like some kind of joke. They just like maybe watch the stream or whatever. I don't fucking know, man. But something's like someone has to tell someone to tell someone. Because this is bullshit. I'm going insane. And worse than ever before. Worse than like up there before. I somehow survived that last thing and no one helped. And then I got Gilberto sort of just forced him to sort of help. I need someone that's genuinely going to be able to have the time and they don't have any other fucking things going on. They can't be like, oh, I'm here for like 1 day or 2 days or 3 days here and there, like fucking like a week, and then it's just like for 2 hours or some shit. I can't do that. That's just patronising my situation. I need someone with me the whole time, from when I wake up to when I go to sleep. Hardcore. And it's like just CBD weed and nothing else. Like no pills, no nothing, just proper eating. No bullshit fucking energy drinks, no sugar, like a detox, and you know, like all the serious good shit, all the good shit, like that I know about that works, like some naturopath type person. And I need it now. Not like a year ago, now. I've earned it, and like I'm just gonna cut off the streams. Like that's the only thing I can do to have some kind of peace back. And I'm probably gonna have to go back on Valium to get off of this fucking shit. Like I can't fucking deal with this. I went down to the chemist to see if there was an old script, but it wasn't. It's just fucking bullshit. Like, fuck the neighbours. I need to move somewhere better where it's like community living, like, or like 3-bedroom house through the fucking NDIS thing or whatever the fuck. I need someone that knows about all this shit to fucking be in my life. And you're all fucking condemned, actually. You know what? Because like even like the people that you've like told me about, oh, Jezza really needs help. He's fucking like, it's like extreme level. All the time. And unless someone that hears it from you and then tells someone else that actually does something, I'm fucked, okay? I'm actually fucked. This is the seriousness of it all. I don't, like I can't just keep going with a fake happy. Going on my little walks and coming, oh, look at my streams, oh, look at my Strava. It's bullshit! And unless something fucking happens, no one's going to fucking hear from me anymore. It's going to be my choice. Not the hospitals for 20 days. You literally won't watch another stream of me. And no one will. Ever again. And I'll cut it off. I won't even reply to the comment. It'll just be gone. For everybody. Even the lurkers, whoever the fucking lurkers are that download it and put it somewhere else or whatever, there just won't be any more. It'll just be what's left. From the 15th of July, and that'll be the last video. Today, this might be the last video. Or I might actually make one called, this is the last live stream. Because fuck yous. You're a bunch of dogs, you're fucked with my internet, and I'm fucking coming for you. Yeah? Physically, one day, we will bump shoulders, and I'm gonna fucking knock you the fuck out and go, whoops. And I don't give a fuck if I go to jail for knocking you the fuck out and take your fucking head off and fucking smash it into the fucking ground. Because like a lot of people, I won't name the names, but are responsible for why I'm still here in this state of mind. Because I got fucked over on the internet by a bunch of fucking children and other cunts that still act like fucking children. And I'm coming for yous. I don't give a fuck if you've been here and commented lately. I don't give a fuck. They're holding secrets, and I'll fucking catch planes. And I'll rock up to your fucking neighbourhood and tell everyone that you're a fucking dog cunt. And I'll fucking smash the shit out of you. I'll fucking run circles on you. I'll be fit as a fiddle, and I'll just fucking stomp your face into the fucking ground. Because I'm sick of it. Like, I need genuine help. Genuine heart help. Well, fucking, they dedicate their whole life to me, sort of thing. Like, I'm screwed. I don't think anyone really gets it. Like, the only choice is to go back to hospital, and then I'm just there with my keys. Like, I've got to trust some... Who? Like, everything's fucked with Gilberto. He doesn't have time. And he's just a fuckhead anyway. And Alex and John, Alex was being a dickhead as well. And that's just going to fuck my situation up working with them. I need serious fucking help, man. And it's not, like, I'm cutting it off. People didn't give a fuck while I was gone for 20 days. What, 2 people? Like 47 views or 40 whatever views it was. And the only people that actually came in those big, huge streams where I went for hours, like 5 hours, was you and Evie. I think, from memory. And she's just doing it patronising like, oh, yeah, I wondered where you were. We were really worried. Sort of like, no, you weren't. It wouldn't have made a fucking difference to your life if I just never come back. And not even replied to your comment, Rick. Not like anything. Like when I saw it, no. Like, no one would actually care. Maybe you would, because you'd know the whole story for the last year plus. But everyone else would be like patronising like, you know, just like, oh yeah, where did he go? Oh. But really they're just thinking, well, lucky it's not me. Lucky that's not me. Basically, okay? Because that's what those people are like. You know, they're just like, oh yeah, he's really struggling. Oh well, that's too bad. Thank fuck it's not me. That's the attitude when they chime in with a fucking, oh, we didn't know where you were, and oh, glad you're okay now, you're out of the hospital. Holy fucking shit. Those people actually don't care. And I don't, like, it's like a forced thing. If they cared, I would have met them by now. I would have met them. They would have, like, come and gone, yeah, you're really fucked up, Jezza, and struggling. We need to change your whole diet, be on this strict, like, thing. Like, and they move here and, like, live around the corner, basically, to save my fucking life. Because I've become something great. I can't talk properly, let alone think properly. It's all happening at once. The further my teeth get, the further my mind gets, in conjunction with each other. The further my mind gets, the further my teeth get. I'm still just grinding them down, and I can't even fucking talk properly. And people think I've got like I'd be on meth. People just probably think I'm just some meth addict, you know. No, like I need someone to actually move here and help. That's what I need. If it's not going to happen, I'm not doing any more streams. And that means fuck all the lurkers, because there's people that come and watch to check up on me and like talk about me behind my back. Well, they just won't have anything anymore, and they will be responsible for it. Because fuck yeah, if you're watching this, you're condemned by me and God, because I'm God's eyes. I'm not a fucking dumb cunt. I see shit. I know what the fuck's going on. Just been resting, not best. Yeah, I'm trying to kill, like it seems like. Fuck. What am I supposed to do? Like, I can't think. I'm in a fucking full-blown fucked, like, I can't function on this medication. The medication is supposed to keep you, like, antipsychotic. It's actually making me more psychotic. CBD hasn't really helped because that shit's overweighing it. I had 2 big CBD splits while I'm like off my face on olanzapine. And it's only like 5 milligrams. And it fucked me up today. I can't do it. I literally can't do it. I'm not like I'm supposed to just keep taking that like that. How does anyone function? I just want to lie down, lie on the couch. Even just sorting anything is impossible. And I've only once really been like this before, and that was at Anna's when my whole place went to shit, and I just did the walks, and there was just mess everywhere. Remember, I would show it sometimes? That's what this house is becoming now. And I'm way worse right now with the amount of shit that has, that many people have fucked me over. like that support network, and then the next one, and now this one, and I'm just like, it's all fake. I need real love for what I've done, for who I really am. Someone needs to give up their life and like hang out with me for like 6 months, like full on. Like it's full on, actually. And that's what I need. I need someone to actually jump in here with me to pull me out. Or else I'm going to stay here. This is what it is now. I've realized I'm actually fucked. I've been in this trap for a long time. And I've been calling out, help, help to everyone. And everyone has ignored me. So someone actually has to do something. Like, I don't know, like, yeah, I'd take money off you, Rick, but if you moved here. That's kind of the level I'm at with things. You know, because it's patronizing. It's patronizing to both of us. You know, like, let's be honest. I can't trust you fully because you're just someone on the internet. Okay? For all I know, if I went and talked about this to like someone in real life, I go, oh yeah, I have this one guy on my YouTube. They're like, what? YouTube? I'm like, yeah. And he's going to give me some money and I don't know what to think about that. Oh, so it's just some random guy you've met off the internet. Well, come on, you know how the conversation would go. They'd say no. Don't even think about it. Your name could be not even Rick. Until I've actually met you. Like, and my trust levels with everything else that's happened, Gilberto and fucking moving shit around my house, not just coming to feed the cat, which is all that was required, and to get rid of maybe a bit of rubbish, be real quick. He's actually just like fucked around my TV and then said, oh, I wanted the TV on for the cat. Because the cat goes vicious towards people that aren't me after a while if they don't know how to like be all loving to cats. And that's probably because Gilberto is not all good. He's actually susceptible. I don't know what else to say. Like I don't really want to do this anymore. Like life. Not suicidal, but it's like I don't know what else to think. I've totally given up in anything actually positive happening. Unless I see it. If I see it, then I'll believe in it still, but I don't actually believe in it. I need like forced everything. Water, healthy food. Here, like it gets handed to me. You haven't drank water for a while, Jeremy. Oh shit, yeah, you're right actually. Huh. My mind's fucked, okay? And the hospital can't fix it. Because they just make it worse, and then you're out, and then you're worse. So I need real people to step up to the plate. Seriously. If you're not, you're just a fuckhead that I like knew on the internet. Now, I'm actually manning the fuck up and looking at my fucking shit properly. Like Ganja Man, fucking Hook, fucking Tassie, fucking anyone, or especially people that have come here and dropped the chat just to patronizingly look like they are saying hi or whatever, and then they don't even say goodbye as well. So those people clearly don't give a fuck. 100%. It's only you, but you could be anyone. You could actually be one of these people. You know, or Monty, or fucking whoever. You know, I'm just gonna like leave the community fully. And like this was all just patronizing myself in the hope that like one of these people, maybe one of those people out of those 40 something people that watched my last stream, will actually care. And the only way is to just stop again for like 10 or 20 days and look at the view count and be like, yep, I'm genuinely not valued by any of my subscribers or the 40 whatever views that I've got. So fuck knows how many people view my shit that are actually subbed, other than you, Rick. It's literally like all of this responsibility seems like it's all on you, but it's actually on everyone that watches, and they actually talk together and go, fuck, Jess has been up and down pretty much this like whole time since we've basically known him, which goes back like years, 3-4 years ago, whatever the fuck it is now. When I first started on the chats, before I even was on the medical, like kind of just got on it just like not long after. And one of these people need to drop what they're doing and actually go, you know what, I'm just going to take like 2 or 3 months off to fucking go live in Adelaide and be by Jezza's side. So he actually fixes it. And I just find somewhere else to move. And it's all just done properly. Everything's done properly. That person could help me sort out my finances or be the power of attorney if I've like hung out with them a lot, and that I know that they're not going to screw me over, because I'm going to be able to like look at the shit in real time as well, so I'm going to just not be screwed over. But I need fucking help, and I need it to be trusting so that I don't get screwed over. And then maybe there's some kind of great benefit for that person out of it at the end. Like I might just pay them a whole bunch of money as like a gift, like, or some shit, you know? Or once I've got one of my like actual ideas that I've had happening, you know, they could be a part of that, or fucking, I don't know, man. I don't know. But I can't keep doing this. Because it always ends up back to this, with no one. No one. And it doesn't matter what I do, but it seems like it's great to me, that should earn me some kind of shit. But it's not that. You can't just go out there into the world and be walking and expect someone to be your friend. But that's what they say. That's what they say. Do that, get out, and you'll meet someone. You'll meet people. Like, the whole neighbourhood knows who I am. They've gang stalked me. They're a bunch of fucking dickheads. Anyone that's talked about me in a private chat is a fucking dickhead if they haven't come here and fucking asked it from me. And they're condemned. So stop doing it, Rick, because that includes anyone that's had a private chat about me, apart from if it's actually something good concerning, like, oh, we're thinking about going and visiting Jezza, because he really needs someone. That, and that only, type of shit, is what you're allowed to talk about. No patronising bullshit, no fucking bullshit. It's like, this dude really needs, like, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, but if you're doing it just as some gang stalking thing, like, it's funny how Jezza's gone all funny now again, and like, yeah, he went to the hospital and I probably deserved that, didn't he? And if there's some kind of bullshit like that, I wish death upon you. I can't wait if I find out one day, like when I come back and I am part of the weed community and I find out such and such is fucking dead, I'm going to put in the chat, he fucking deserved it because he fucked with the wrong person, i.e. me, i.e. chosen one, and God. Because I can just fuck you up with that. And leave it. I can just leave it. And then when like I said, when I find out, I'm not going to like be quiet. I'm going to be like, that's because he fucked with me. I'm going to know. I'm going to know straight away that it's because he fucked with me. And others like me. He probably fucked with too many chosen one type energy people. And he's not genuinely one himself. He's like an NPC. And not a fucking autistic chosen one. It's like you kind of get a label as autism. You have to be on the spectrum and a little bit weird and a little bit, in their eyes, psychotic or bipolar or manic depressive, whatever the fuck they've got, all these different things. We actually think kind of normal, but you've just been fucked over. by like the world, the general populace. And you've actually tried to do what they've said. Like stick to some kind of meds and go out and try and meet people and be all like with support workers and blah, 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 blah. And if it's like doesn't work, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. You know what I mean? Like you've tried. You've gone out there and tried and you just got fucked over by it. From what they say to do. Oh, you just need support. You just need a fucking, what is it? I don't know. I've tried all that shit. And then people come here and then say, oh, disability support, like Jeff this morning. He's like, disability services. Are you fucking for real? Are you fucking for real, Jeff? I've just been fucked over by that. And what am I supposed to do? Do it again and hope that these people actually care. I've lost all trust in it, so I'm going to be a cunt from the start. I'm going to be like, oh, I want this done, what that, and they're just going to think of me as someone too difficult. It's not going to work. I need real people to actually give a fuck, like around the area. I'm at a wit's end, you know. I'm at a wit's end, Rick. I don't know what to do. I don't know. It's too piled up. There's too many things. I don't know where to start first. I don't know how to fucking do anything, man. I can't function. It's just like these meds. You know, that's what I think about. Oh, should I take them again tonight or not? I'll just throw the whole lot in the bin. Because it seems like that's what's interfering the most. I haven't gone out there. I was too fucked from the meds. I don't even know how. I don't even know how, because I just had the 5 milligrams of Lance like I did yesterday with the 500. And yesterday I went out and it was fine, seemed. So I don't know why it's fucked me up so much again today. Last night I didn't sleep properly. Weird dreams again, whole bunches of them. I don't even know what the fuck happens. It's just I wake up and it's a dream and then I've like got 20 of them and then I'm like awake. It's like the morning. I'm like, this is fucked. Someone needs to be with me all the time so I can get off that shit. And then like cry and have fucking bro hugs and shit. And then go for a walk and be like talking about all my stories and shit. And just sort of being like, okay, yeah, and then... So the things that I need to do, this, and this, in what order? When it's all piled up, all dirty washing, trashed house, trashed finances, trashed life. No support. Not a family member, can forget about it. Just forget about trying to get that. We tried, we didn't get it, so I've got to forget about it. So what next best is there? Someone has to do something. They can't just leave me like this. Unless they are genuinely jealous of me and they want me dead. Then yeah, good. You can be one of those people that I used to know and have talked about here. I could mention a whole bunch of names, man. But we kind of have a few where I went to try and actually find genuine people, and then I got fucked over by them. By like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 people, all in the weed community, like Spud Lee and fucking, who knows, J-Mate, Julian Murray, fucking SA Elements dropped the ball with me as well, like, because he was friends with Setha. And like, everyone's just been a fuckwit. And they're all gonna cop it. I'll just conclude that in my prayers. Anyone that's fucking, I know, God kill them. Just kill them. Fuck them. They fucked with the wrong energy. They should have just ran when they saw me, but they didn't know that I was actually with God. And if they come to me, come back, meet me in real life, in person, catch a fucking plane, and go, yeah, Jezza, I don't want you to wish death on me. Can you be like, can we be cool? Because because I heard that that's what you're doing, and basically, yeah, I feel a bit guilty of my part that I played in the whole thing, and it's just what I did, and I'm really sorry. Then I'll be like, yeah, cool, let's go have a sesh on you, like your shout with your fucking medical, because you have to be on medical, maybe, to have legal weed, but they don't need to know that we're sharing it. We could just keep that to ourselves. And that's all there is to it. That's literally all there is to it. I just need real bros, not fake bros, real bros, in real life. It's like you had a pen pal, and then you actually just went and visited them. It needs to be someone, and it needs to be a real person that really cares and soon. Because I'm fucked. I'm just going to leave it. This is interfering with my life. If I didn't do the YouTube, like if I just gave up with it and said, okay, so yeah, there was this guy called Rick that kind of cared, and that was pretty much it, then it's only one person I'm going to upset by not being here again. And that's up to you if you want to come here or not. But this is kind of the level I'm at. I have to be honest with it, and I can't just keep living the life that I'm living with this and talking to you as my distraction away from getting important shit done. But I can't do it on my own, so I'm going to be slowly chipping away at it or whatever by myself, which is not going to happen so well at all. It's without any supports. Can't get lifts to anywhere. I've already fucking spent a whole bunch of money out of my pay, which had nothing left, and I've got a Centrelink loan for tomorrow so that I can pay 2 more weeks of my rent and the phone bill. And then I'm in the same situation of having no money to basically all my money goes on that. I might have $50 a week, and that can't actually do anything. Not in Australia, not now, not anymore. I'm at the end now. I haven't been able to magically fix it, and I've got some income thing. I haven't. I could take this money out of my super, and then that's just going to disappear, like it did the other time. Plus, I need to sort out my finances and figure out how much I owe and stuff like that. And I need someone that understands it. I don't even understand it. I need someone to sit down with me with everything. Everything. And they're really healthy and, able to do it with me, with the time and all that. But I need someone that's like a family member. Family member or best friend, where they've actually had to help someone like that before, maybe. And had to stop work and fucking, it's kind of fucked them up a lot to actually help that person. They've had to change their entire life for however long until that person's actually fully understands life properly and has moved on and have fixed themselves. It's either that or I do kill myself. And then you'll have that. People will have that in their head, that they contributed to me killing myself. And actually I cried out for help for so long, for 3 years. And that will be on the conscience of everyone, especially the names that I said that I thought maybe might come around to me. I've grown up and I've gotten past that little period where I was addicted to the internet and trying to be in the chats and stuff like that. That was a real old version of me. Because I've changed a few times, but this is the final hurdle. We're going hardcore mode. We need to go hardcore mode. Now. So that, like, I'm just prepared for every situation for the rest of my life. And it's just like, whatever. I'm just like, whatever, to pretty much a lot of things. This is shit, that's shit. But I can't handle this medication and no one. Normally, I'd have, like, you know, a parent or whatever, or someone's house to go stay out and get better, like real better, proper better. But I've just been fucked over, institutionalized, fucked with the drugs. Unless I like actually become a crackhead. I thought about that, like just giving up weed and being a crackhead. Just smoke meth and like get Valiums and just do the whole Valium game again. Seems like I was like cruising along, like when I was on like 2 Valiums in the morning, everything was kind of good. But then you like build up a tolerance for that, and you have to go up and up and up. I'll just do that then. And the next minute I'll be on like 50 of those fucking things in like a few days. So someone needs to do something, and I'm just gonna have to end it because this is pointless. It is, isn't it? Just go my walks and then, okay, I've got one person to show. How lame is that? Like, it's pretty bad. There's probably people making fun of me that, like, I keep just doing the same thing and then wonder why I'm so depressed. When I'm not on here, I'm, like, desperately trying to be on here to talk to you. So I've at least got one there that makes me, like, happy. And the dopamine. Oh, you're still here, Rick. Oh, one person listen. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's fucked. Come on, let's admit it. And that's all I have. And I'm in this fucking, like, automatic mode where I, like, have to do it. You know? I've got, like, my walks, my birds, the ravens, whatever. And the fucking... Oh, look, I decided to do a live here. For who? For one person? Nobody fucking cares. And I'm acting like everyone does. When nobody does. It wouldn't mean shit to anyone. If I did just do it, if I did just talk myself, it wouldn't mean shit. It wouldn't mean shit to anyone. Not my mum, not any of my neighbours, not anyone that I've fucking met walking out there. Nothing. They're all just gang stalkers. They're just like, oh, yeah, did you hear Jeremy, like, he killed himself? Yeah, okay, whatever. Off walk. After it later, oh, lucky that wasn't me. Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate how people, like, and they're really struggling and then they try and get help and then they don't get the right help. That'll just be another case of that. Maybe that'll actually do more me being dead. Me actually doing it and being dead and having this whole fucking tantrum on the way to jumping off the cliff. I'd be like, this is the last time you're going to see me. Because you know what I'm doing today? Jumping off that. And then it'll be in that person's head. Forever. Of all of them. They won't be able to run up there as quickly as me. They won't even be able to get there. It's 4 minutes to 4:20. So I'll try some more of the CBD. Like, what the fuck? There's like big nugs in here, but they're like trimmed automatically and it doesn't look like it's got a whole lot of crystals on it. I should have got the Kind Medical one because that's denser. I don't know why they don't put the fucking price on there. It's just fucked, man. It's like nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares, man. If people cared, they would have been here ages ago. All the amazing stuff that I've done and somehow survived, nobody fucking gives a shit, man. Not any of the shop owners, not anyone. They're just like thinking, oh, it'd be great once he's dead. Yeah, well, he's just going to do it eventually, because he's got no one, and, That's what it is, man. That's what it is. That's the look I get from everyone. It's just like patronised, and then you go and tell them the story, and they're like, oh yeah, that whole thing. Like, I've been dealing with that forever. For like 10, 15 years. With the truth thing. Oh yeah, and then, oh yeah, that's so amazing how you know so much all about all these things. And then bye. Like, what the fuck? Right, okay, well that was really worth it. But like, they're never going to meet someone like me ever again, and they just went by. And they even knew it. Like, do you know what I mean? I can't deal with that anymore. Oh, if I could take one of these dumbasses out with me. How can you be like this when I'm actually on the shit? And there's no way I'm taking higher doses to have all the water retention and the fucked health and the fucked heart and all that. Like I said, unless something happens, there's no point in doing these lives anymore. I'll just be the Raven Man maybe one day, and I'll just post Ravens, but it won't be for ages. And people would have forgotten about me by then. They wouldn't even bother to search up Raven fucking Man or anything like that in like a year. Like what I said. There might be 1 or 2 or 3 people that actually do that. And then they come and they're like, oh yeah, I used to watch you when you were Jezza Chronic. That'd be like 1 or 2 people, like you. That's all it would be, man. If I tried to start some whole new thing, and it was just that. Like when I used to be Jezza the Jester and Jeremiah Lux on Facebook, and like I heaps of cunts knew who I was. Then, like I knew heaps of stuff. I was actually sort of semi-popular with like some people, with like things like crystals and fucking the truth, and conspiracies that were the truth. Alright, there it is. Happy 420. Fuck this life. Fuck it. And I feel like just getting all my money out of my super and just going and gambling it all. And just literally putting all my shit out of the pocket and just like becoming homeless and fucking just walking off with a fucking backpack. Because none of you give a fuck. Everyone's just fake. It's fake love. It's fake shit. All the time. Patronised. Oh hi, oh bye. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever that is. It's just fake. Sure. Fake people everywhere. It's like 90% fake. More than that. Like one in maybe 200 people is like not fake. And then even then, there's still a high possibility that they're not fucking real soul. It's just some NPC fucked up bullshit, man. Pretty much a lot of the people that I've known and met and have good connections with though aren't. They'd have to be a chosen one. Like my friend Sean that died, Kenny, I spoke to yesterday on the phone.
He understood that whole thing with the thorices. Remember when I went through that whole thing? And that's what it is. It's the thorn in runes. Now, how did they have that before, like supposedly before Christianity in Europe? Well, like the UK, wherever the runes come from. So, like before Christianity, you had like the whatever it fucking was, right? With fucking runes. The gift is an X. That's actually a good sign. And it's the sun, for fuck's sakes. And then you got Yule, which is like death, rebirth, transformation, pretty much Saturn. And then the Thor or the Thorn, which is Jesus' fucking thorns. And what's Jesus? Jesus, which is Zeus, which is Thor, which is Jupiter. You fucking idiot. It's all astrological. Why am I walking around with this problem, all these problems, when I know all that stuff? I know more than like fucking 3 or 4 Freemasons together, or a whole group of them, because they don't even know shit. They're still trying to figure it out. They're fucking idiots. You can't put basic shit together. And they still believe in something. It's not fucking true. So they match up their shit with that belief. And they just listen to me and go, oh, fuck. Oh, well, whatever. I'm still not going to go with that. I'm still going to go with what I've got, because that's what I've got and it seems to work. Yeah, if you're an NPC. You know what I mean? You just let me around. No comments. I get what you're saying. Like having what my mum did to me, not even being able to go there. Like that's insane. She was the only person that I was able to go visit, like occasionally. And I've done that for like that whole time since whenever she put that in place. Before her birthday, it was like September of last year. Yep. If I get like a cough from it, it's a lot better. It seems to do something a bit more. This one that I rolled. It's helping a little bit. It's helping me get rid of that a little bit. But fuck, man. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. I literally don't. I need someone to book the barber and then take me there. Or maybe I just cut it all off. Everyone that's ever seen me and continues to see me is condemned until proven otherwise. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta up it some more. Anyone that even witnesses me and doesn't gift me shit is condemned. I'm fucking done. Okay? I'm fucking done. You know? The amount of value that I actually hold is insane. And the shit that's happened to me is fucking ridiculous. So that's what my price is now. You fucking see me with your eyes, you better run. You better not have looked, but it can't be undone. You're all condemned. The whole fucking neighborhood. The whole fucking everything. Everyone on YouTube, everyone I've ever known, until they get back to me, condemned. Until proven otherwise. Well, that's what I had to do. And I was innocent. You fucked with my whole life, all of you. Yeah? All I needed was someone to walk with, talk with, fucking eventually fucking sort all my shit out with. The birds, they've been taken from me. Ravens don't even come here and visit. Everyone's just a fucking asshole, as far as I'm concerned. Go down the coffee shop, tell him I pretty much can't think properly with the names. He's just like, oh, okay, yeah, like it's some like, meant to be some like quick live chat like that, like, you know, in that energy, like, and I'm like, no, like I'm fucked, you know, and I'm telling you. So what's gonna happen? A whole lot of fuck all. I'm gonna pretend to be like that too. That was the worst thing I've experienced in my life. And nobody gives a fuck. Like, being fucked over by the fucking doctors and nurses and shit. In there for 2 fucking weeks, man. Not even being able to get phone calls. Not being able to make a phone call. Having a social worker that fucked me around and then just wasn't there. And I was told, like, that I was seeing that day. And it's just not there. And then there's no doctor too. There's no doctor's appointment. While I'm in the closed ward, this happened several times. Like, I could sue him for heaps. I need someone to help me with that, because that's actually doable if I go Freedom of Information Act, and if I can get that. But I'm too scared to do that on my own, because I don't have fucking support. Why on earth would I do that? They know that. They only fuck over people the most that actually don't have anyone, because they know, because you've said it. They're like, oh, you dumbass, now we can like go to town on you. And man, if I had the support, we could get hundreds of thousands out of them, at least. Probably even a mil, because of the way that there's so much money around now. It'd probably be like 1 to 2 mil that I'd be able to sue them for what they did to me in the hospital, not giving me my phone call, all this sort of shit, man. Like, people in jail have more rights. And fuck Australia. I fucking see one of them flags, I'm burning it. Anyone that's got a fucking Australian tat on them, I'm fucking thinking you're a fucking moron. Because it's not that anymore. It's gone. That tat would have been okay when it was. But now you gotta fucking get something done. More ink to get rid of that. Because you're a flaming mongrel. Fuck Australia. I'm serious. I don't give a fuck what anyone thinks. We need a new thing. That's the old thing. We need a new flag. And we need Parliament gone. Because what they do in the hospital is fucking disgraceful. What the police do is fucking disgraceful. What your neighbourhood local shops do is fucking disgraceful. Everything. The society is fucking disgraceful. It's fucking pedo, it's fucking bullshit, it's fucking disgusting. The schools are fucking a disgrace. What they've done to this country is fucking a disgrace. So I can't be pro-Australia anymore. It's a piece of shit. And if you are, and you think it's good in that, well, look, you're stupid. We need a whole new change. We need like a military coup to fucking take over the country. Before we end up in fucking World War III. Like, we're a part of NATO, aren't we? I don't know. There's probably some dumb Aussies doing some dumb shit somewhere that we've got nothing to do with us. Like, we should have been in the first two, to be frank. I'm miles away from the fucking shit. Except for maybe Japan, that little bit there. That was the only thing that we really had to do, really, out of everything. Ever. Like Kokoda, shit my part was a part of. That was really the only place we ever should have been, ever. Was making sure that Japan didn't take Australia. Now we're gone. We're already gone. We're gone ages ago when China had owned over 50%. That was like ages ago. It's like 10 fucking years ago. So anyone that's got like an Australia tat in like the last 10 years is a fucking idiot, as far as I'm concerned. Rocks that flag, celebrates Australia Day, does something with their family in a park or some shit on a fucking Australia Day. Bunch of fucking idiots. I need the fucking shit to kick off. I need someone to fucking actually help. Because this is bullshit. I can't keep taking these meds sitting here by myself. Slowly tapering, slowly waiting for the next appointment with the doctor. Each day is like skating on thin ice. The cat's there, whatever. It's not important at the moment, so just... Fuck! I had a flat battery. I actually can't feel it that much anymore. But do you know what? I've had to have two double shots espresso. I got one down near the chemist, caught the bus and got that. Had another double shot, and then I bought 2 more energy drinks. And I'm on the second one. And this is maybe my slight little window of not so bad. And my vision's not as fucked. Like, it's fucking my whole body up. I think the side effects from abrupt stopping are actually going to be better than continuing to use it. And that's what I'm going to have to go with. Because this is absolutely fucking insane. I've never felt like this before. And I was just winging it when I came out of hospital. It's been a week now, so I've been a week off of lorazepam. And like, I was having 2 milligrams of that up to every 4 hours for like the first 2 weeks. And then continued every 6 hours if I wanted them. But I tried to keep it to a minimum towards when I left. But that was only still just feeding the addiction, like, but smaller. 2 milligrams of that is equivalent to having 4 Valium, and real quickly, like, it wears off. It hits real quick, and then it wears off by like the morning. Can't be easy, man. That's an understatement and semi-patronized of what the actual fuck's really going on. It's just, I don't even know what to say. Not to be rude or anything, because it's just you here, and if you go, then I'm screwed. But that is just like, I don't even know what easy is, so I can't even really respond to it. I don't even know, like, it can't be easy, it can't be hard either. I don't even know what this is anymore. This is some kind of like hardcore mode. No life's left. No lives, no second life, no potions, no nothing. No crystals, no potions, no prayers, no nothing. Nothing is going to help. You just have to slay everything. And so that's what we've done. It's what we're doing and have done. And I wouldn't want to be someone that did know me and thought I was just going to magically get better and kind of haven't, waiting for one of those people to do it. And they're going to know that they contributed to it. Because in a way, me doing this for just you when it's public is a distraction from fixing it. Okay? So I'm addicted to doing the lives for one person that are public. That has to be part of my life for me to be some kind of happy. Now, if you told that to anyone, they'd be like, that's a real problem, isn't it? There should be a real person in real life, at least. And then that person's still going to know that person, me, in their life is all I've got. Is literally all I've got. Now, isn't that a worry? That would be something that, like, say, you would, it seems, would be worried about. Because you were the only person to comment as well, anyway, really. But it's just too much responsibility. That's why, and no one wants to do it, man. It's just easier to forget about it later on and watch the next stream the next day. Do you know what I mean? And I'm like just kidding myself, thinking that, oh, it's great to have you, but I really need someone else to see it, to be involved with me in my life that's like around here. And this is not doing it. It's not helping. Me even going out there and seeing like 100, 200 locals that know me better than I know any of them, they don't give a fuck either. They're just like, oh, here he comes again, the guy that's still trying with no one, he's alone again, or with a support worker, and that's it. They just like leave it at that. They're just like, oh, well, yeah, well, I could actually introduce myself and say like, what the fuck's up? But it's too much. It's too much. And even if once I started telling them, they'd be like, oh no, you're really fucked up. I'm like, yeah, really fucked up. Probably owe the government like 30 grand. Who the fuck knows? And I can't fix it. Because I have to be in distraction. I literally have to have someone else do it all with me as I learn and understand it. I'm still stuck in like teenager. Like, it's fucking serious, man. But I can't get it from professional services because I'm a chosen one, and they don't have that in it. I've gone to full level now. Fucked, man. Like, it's not that it's not easy, it's that I don't even know what easy is, what hard is. All I know is this is the hardest and there's nothing else. This is hardcore. This is hardcore mode, and I don't even know the difference between hardcore and other modes because all I get is hardcore. I don't even know what easy is anymore. You know? I don't even know what it is. I haven't seen that since I was with my ex, probably. Then it was kind of easy. Probably. Then I could go off and actually do stuff and leave stuff to be taken care of by her, at least like the food situation, possibly, you know? She wasn't really good at my child because she had a learning disability, a learning thing. Like she was that, whatever that thing is, I forgot the name of it, but whatever, dyslexic. So I wasn't supposed to be with her. I was supposed to be with someone that's like higher up than me, than I am even now. But like, I'm actually higher up, kind of with knowledge and spiritual shit, and the mind. But they've got like they're right into healing and stuff. It's just fucked. It's just fucked. Whatever the fuck that means, I wish it would just happen. I wish it would just happen. I'm going to turn down the brightness as well to save the battery. Smash a smoke before it goes. Probably not. There's no way in hell that. So if it goes, it goes. Wait till it comes out. You will. It goes flat. I think I might just have to get rid of them. The tablets. Come back to doctor's surgery. I don't know what the fuck it is. I think I'm ending NoFap as well. Fuck it. It's just ridiculous. I'm so flat. Like, I need my dopamine and serotonin. How I function, how I do it. These drugs are really bad. Really bad. I should have just thrown them all in the bin. Day I got out, and then my doctor wouldn't have had no choice. I've gone, like, I've had the first appointment with him, and I've gone, yep, and they're all in the bin, and they're gone. So, like, I just want my scripts for the weed. I should have just gone and bought both of them. I need the Rainbow Region Anytime Hybrid fucking whatever, fucking banana AG. And I just need to do it like how I want to. And not deal with fuckheads. Especially like cunts like John. That I actually trusted. And Alex. And Gilberto. I should be staying around one of their houses. The amount of shit that I said. And they've gone and dogged it. As far as I'm concerned, it just seems like what it is, man. Seems like. I assume that's what it is. With my intuition. Fuck's sake. I need like someone to like take care of all my appointments. Have like a diary. And we do stuff. We do it all instead of it just going past the day. Can't do it. missed it, forgot it, oh shit, whatever, all that needs to stop. I can't do this on my own. I wish people understood. I wish people understood this is how I've been my whole life. It's just a miracle that I've actually made it to this age. A miracle. With all my stories and my experience and shit that I've got. Holy fucking shit. When anything ever gets brought up, I can like add something to it. Not all of it, but like with what I've learned. And sometimes that's like 2 or 3 hours or 5 hours. Where, I mean, nobody cares. That's not valuable. I know what my value is, but no one else seems to get it. If they were involved with me, with their family or whatever, I'd be fucking upgrading them all heaps. So then by the time they were like older, they'd have all this stuff that I've told them from like whenever it was. It's just so weird. It's just so weird, man. Heaps of people like me that look better and have the whole look thing going on or whatever, get things. You can't just magically have teeth back without fucking going and having that done. And it's like I need someone to help me with that. I've gone too far into the black, into the debt of my own self, as far as everyone else is concerned, like society and all that, and me, for fitting into it. Too far gone. I don't even know how to talk to a random person that's just like asking me for a smoke. It seems like he's probably worse off than me. Don't even know how to do that and be friendly and nice and shit. Like, I'm the one helping. Don't even know how to do it anymore because I'm thinking, well, this guy's about to roll me. I should get the guy that I don't actually even know. And then I had that experience yesterday. And he's all trying to roll it in a hurry, and it's like, it's weird. It's really weird. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I've said it all. I'm just fucked until someone actually helps. I'm just going round and round in circles in my head with the same shit, and I can't fucking get out of it. Let's just go for walks. There's that. Instead of doing something constructive that I need to, I can't even figure it out how to do that shit. So all I've got is distraction. And I've continued with that. Even when I was doing quite well. Like, oh yeah, I'll just go back to my gardening and this and that and just keep busy and not do my streams and all that anymore, and never did it. I'm still here, still back here in the same fucking thing. It's not good and so hard with all you are dealing with wish things, but better for you I do. Yep. I'm sorry I don't do more to help you. It ain't easy with work and girlfriend to just come and see you in person. In? person. Yeah. But I need someone that can. Look, I don't even cut my hair, don't cut this, don't go to the barber, don't do anything. Like, I'm done. And I've actually been done for ages. Maybe I do need to go back to hospital. And I'm just like more of a science experiment. I'll just have my stuff that I had when I was there last, like take it all with me and go like, I can't think. And I'm gonna need support with that. Like, so I still have my rights, I still have my phone, I can still get some stuff done, create lists, talk to the doctor, to talk to the social worker to get it all sorted. Oh, shit. I'm gonna call the doctors. Alright, so we tried calling. That went through to a different office. Because the one he goes out of that I used to ring is closed. And I'm just going to tell him, look, I need to end this shit. I need to end it. I need to end it. I'll just manage with the THC and the CBD. Thank you. Because this, I've been malpracticized. I'm actually starting to get my thoughts back. And my vision. I don't know if it's because the caffeine is finally outweighing the shit. But I'm genuinely scared to take that shit again. And then wake up in the morning and have to have breakfast and take it again. And spend the whole morning off my face, it feels. Like on some kind of weird thing. The whole time, like until now, until like 3 or 5 in the afternoon, or 2 maybe. It sort of depends. If I take that kind of later, then it's closer to the next dose, with only sleep kind of in between. Like 3 hours of awake and then sleep, and then I wake up and take it again. Like, what the fuck, man? Every 12 hours, and then I spend like, what is it, like, say, yeah, close to 10 hours awake the next day, fucked. And now is when I could probably kind of try and do some stuff. That's why the last few times I've stayed in there later and left like 5. Because I'm in that window of peace. Which is somehow somewhere between 3 and 5. And then it just lasts till probably 2. It was the earliest I sort of felt normal. Or that day that I went in there in the morning and forgot to take my meds. I'd had them at like 10 something in the afternoon, in the morning when I come back. And then I was just fucked. They do olanzapine in 2.5, and they do sodium valproate in 200. So if he wants to step me down to at least that, I'll do it. If not, I'm actually just going to have to throw them all away. I don't care. I might keep like, I don't know. They're just too bad. I'd rather deal with my mood swings as they are and just deal with it. As I did before. When I come on here and I explain my whole thing, the day, this is my diary. And I'll just have to get a really good just AI to help me like watch my lives for me if I need what I said in them. Instead of just giving me some general thing, I need it to actually work in my favour. So maybe it's the Google AI thing that I'll have to use, because this is Google. Or whatever. Or someone else can help me use that to get things back. Because it seems that all I'm actually good at is doing these lives, explaining my whole day, and then just moving to the next day. And winging it with nothing. Oh, it's all recorded. Yeah. For what? For the AI that I need to use to help me. Or the future AI. There's probably good ones out there now. I need someone to help me with this. That's like full on already done this for like someone else or themselves or on someone else. They're just someone on the spectrum that's fine. You know, they don't have like a weird parasite problem that I have and just a whole bunch of shit that I need to sort the fuck out. They're just like, oh, you should do this, Jezza. But they come and they help me do it. Like, don't be a keyboard warrior. You know, like one of those real keyboard warriors. That's just like real internet savvy. They can just help me fix everything, so that I'm like protected on the internet. And someone, instead of someone, you know, when I upload my videos now, it doesn't go to that same menu when they were all like a lot like going that way horizontal. It's like goes to this other menu, and they're all still uploading. So someone's already fucked my Google account just the other day when I fucking condemned everyone. And I'm going to just keep doing it. Some people are going to be that dumb that they're actually not going to know that the weird shit that's fucking up in their life is because they fucked with me or just left me hanging. They've just gone and ran. They're like, oh shit, that's too much responsibility to go fucking be Jezza's mate and help him. Well, yeah, they're going to have shit keep having bad in their life. Because I know how powerful I actually am. And if I say these things actually happen. I shouldn't be doing it. Because it sort of is working in the hands of my enemies. Because that's how they operate. So me condemning everyone that has met me is actually kind of not really done. It actually makes them more powerful. But I've got nothing to really lose. Except for Rick. Or something that Rick could say to somewhere, and then something magically happens. Which is like very unlikely, I guess. That's why it probably doesn't come across as when you type it somewhere else. It doesn't even hold weight. They're just like, huh, whatever, yeah, Jezza, he's a fuckhead. And you're here still watching him, huh? And then now you're commenting here, huh? That's all it does. It needs to actually do something serious, like, I don't know, the only thing that comes to mind is threats. Threats that people actually take serious. People will listen to that and then call the cops though. But they don't actually do the right things. You know? Because genuinely saying you can't think properly, you need desperate help, doesn't do it. They just think you're making it up. No one actually gets it. I could just end it all tonight and just kill myself. And no one would even know. No one would come back to this channel and do an update or anything. It would be just left in my mum's hands and she wouldn't do that. She wouldn't even be able to unlock my devices. It'd be game over and no one would even know. It's like superiorly fucked. It's not like whatever. You can't even put words. It's just superiorly fucked. I should have other people here. Well, who's that lurker that just came and went? I don't even know where I put the CBD weed now. I'm just gonna like run out of money because I'm like doing shit on my own. I pretty much just need to end it. I think that's what I need to do. I need to end the lives and just forget about it. Like actually delete YouTube off my devices. And I won't be back. And then that's the end of it. It'll just be left here. I won't even sign into the account anymore. I'll just get a new email address and like all my emails will just go to that email for everything. Instead of having these two old Google accounts. Change the passwords on them and just fuck it.
change all my details on the accounts and stuff, and then change my passwords and shit. And I don't know, I'll just delete the accounts even. Just go on delete mode. Delete, 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 delete. That'll be the end of it. I'll just start some whole new thing, like change my name and then have that as my name for the email. And it's like not Google, something else. I'll just hopefully find someone that can just teach me how to do everything properly. And they meet me in real life. You know, I know them in real life, and they're just like, oh yeah, that thing. Oh yeah, too easy. Yeah, I'm just like, well, I've heard about how to do this and that, and they just teach me all of it. How to set up my phone with all the same settings as them. I can't even do any of that stuff anymore. I wouldn't know. I don't even know what any of it means. I don't watch things. I don't keep on top of things with things, you know. No idea. I just want like a dumb phone and like maybe a laptop. Yeah. Maybe that's what I'll do. And anything that's required by like the internet, pretty much I can't do. It's like just email and phone number and text. Then my phone number will actually hold weight. I can just get a new number. Maybe have a smartphone with my old number, but I just fuck around with it every now and then. Yeah. This is actually starting to make sense. I'm gonna have to do that again. Fuck. Because my whole truther self, when I was with Tamika, my ex, I ended up sort of doing something like that for a while, for a few years. Didn't have a smartphone. And it's life's better. But you have to have you have to go full retard with not even just the smartphone on you at all. Like it's just a dumb phone. And you don't actually use apps that are on there. There's apps on there that that are just automatically on there. Alright, we're starting to piece this together. It's going to be hard, but I think you might want to meet me in person before, or I don't know, because I'm not going to be contactable unless you have my phone number, and I'm not going to give anyone the new number. The new number on the dumb phone is going to be strictly for like only 100% important things, like things that fix my life. Like important things, like my super company, and this and that, and whatever. That'll be the new number. And I might try and get a number that I pick. Pay like a little bit extra to get the number that, okay. Jesus. I'm gonna look up what phones are around. Feature phones they're called. Cheers. CBD. But yeah, if anyone wants to donate anything to me, you have to meet me in person and actually hand it to me. But I'll take it. Because the good thing out of that, if you know how this works, you get tenfold back from God for doing it. So if it's like 1,000, you get like 10 grand back. Somehow in your life, with your investments or whatever, right?
10 grand of that, it might be over that because you're just a good cunt. But 10 grand of that was actually for helping me. And that's how it actually works. I'm pretty sure, I mean, you should look up the numbers, but like channels that talk about this, and you believe it seriously, because that's what it actually is. And the thing is, if someone gives me 3 times that, 3 grand, I will wear your ad for a month on my back. It's like, this man is sponsored by, and then your logo and shit for your company, for wherever it is. And then that's just going to kick off like you wouldn't believe. I'm like, mate, you can't even pay for that sort of type free fucking advertising. The amount of people that gang stalk me will be like, what the fuck's that company? Oh, what the fuck farm is that? That will then all of a sudden have so much finances, it won't know what to do but expand and buy like the property next door. Even if the property next door is not even for sale, they just rock up and go, tonk. And they'll be like, yeah, okay, we'll give it up. You can just have it. Now you've got the new facilities. Say the facilities are better next door. They'll be your facilities now. Right? That's the sort of level of what I can, the level of change that I can create. One decision can bring down a fucking whole company or expand it like that, if you know how it actually works. But you can go look it up and don't believe me. I've seen it in real time, in real life. I either break people or make people. So cheers to that. It's sort of sometimes it might be a bit of both. The breaking actually was supposed to be done in order so it could be remade through their own thing. But they gets to have a bunch of fun and everything. So it's like Danny. He left the coffee van and he needed to, but it was a coincidence. How I've probably helped him do that and all that. But now he's kind of fucked. He's broken himself from it all, and now he has to learn this last life lessons stuff, which I'm doing. Me and him are going to upgrade at the same time, and then be filthy rich, and then we'll catch up again. He should create the kiosk out there. It's one of my bright ideas. It's actually, it all holds with him. Because if he went to Black Hill Conservation Park and said, I want to turn the coffee van into this idea that Jezza had, it will happen. Okay? Bottom line, full stop, dot. Like, it will happen. It's going to be an art gallery with all the, or someone else is going to do it. That's how big that is. Because it's actually, that's how powerful I am. I can create a fucking, like, kind of like a smell. Is only the way to describe it. Like an odor. Part of my aura. So wherever I'm walking around, oh, there's that guy that said that idea about doing the kiosk. To people that are interested in doing it, and then one of those people is just going to do it. Even without even talking to me ever. It's the scent of it that exists wherever I go. And if you asked anyone around here saying, do you reckon we should put a kiosk out in Morialta? There's going to be fuck all people that say no. I could do a petition. Just up my street. And they'd be like, yep. There might be some old prick that goes, no, I don't want that there. Just leave the coffee van how it is. And that's it. Out of like 100 people. And this is one idea. Then we've got Raven Sanctuary that actually breeds fucking fairy wrens. Yeah. It's got a little thing out the back. It's mainly for ravens. But I'm sort of like a Steve Irwin when birds around, man. Fucking... Who gets fucking 3 baby fairy wrens? Go try and see that again in Morialta. Who gets 5 baby fucking ravens? Like, no one. That's gonna go off like crackers. Anyone chips in for that, say they chip in like 100 grand for me to actually do it, they get back $1 million. They just go buy another house. Or a half of a house. and just chip it into the next house that they buy. And it's like some fucking $2 or $3 million property, and like a third of it was because they helped me. Because their investments go up that quickly. I've had ideas that people have stolen and actually progressed their life with massively by just listening to me talk about some bullshit in my altar today, sitting on the wall. Some cunts have actually gone and done shit like that, but done it better. Crypto's gone, silver's gone, land's a good idea, but that's about it. With trees, so it's like a bush block, like what my family started. And it was no good at the start by John Ford, but like when my pa got it, that's when it sort of kicked off. And then Malcolm, and then it real kicked off. But like you see, sometimes these plans do take several generations. But that just depends on how much you care about your kids in the future. And it doesn't seem like anyone does anymore. Unless they listen to someone like me, then they do. My mum hasn't got it. She fucked up. Sorry, but she's dumb and she's fucked it. She's from before and that too. All of that, it seems. Yep, 100. Yeah, I'm kicking some goals now. I've finally got my head back. Fuck Sarah in fucking this place, man. This is a shithole for someone like me to live in. It's an insult. It's disgraceful. They should send me a letter saying, oh, I've got this other property for you, Jeremy, to move into. It's like a nice backyard, like veranda full around the whole house. Or like at least like half a metre to a metre of like ceiling or whatever, you know, it pokes out and it's outside. So you've got privacy in your own house. Because if you don't have that, I'm too loud. Like it's just annoying for everyone. Like if I'm inside here and the neighbours at the back are inside, we both can't hear each other, which is great. But going that way, no. Going that way, no. Going that way, no. Except if you're them, you know what I mean? Soundproofing is kind of important. And that's just a gap on the side of the fucking house, man, where then there's the fence, the corrugated fence or whatever. But ideally lawn around the sides, and you got like, you can walk around your house, like there's eaves or whatever the fuck that bit is that sticks out. It's like kind of sort of still part of the fucking attic, you know, when you build a house, the frame comes out like that, and then you can't just have that coming. I mean, it sort of is okay going that way, I suppose, but yeah, really only if you're them, and then you can go, come out and hear everything I'm saying, and then go in, and then she's got fucking soundproof house, but I don't. I can listen into my whole conversations, like creeps under the door, everything's paper thin. It's like living like that, 3 angles. And even if they want to listen, they can just come out and listen and be like, oh, yeah, okay, he's having a rant, oh, go back inside. Oh, sliding door, fucking nothing. And I need people to help me fill the forms out, help me get real proper support worker. That's not a dickhead, that's an Aussie. I mean, I should have known from the start. When I met the Alex guy and I said all this stuff at the start, that's all correct. He's not good. So I told him just let go of the thing, and he can't let it go. So that means he actually was a liar. If he had just let it go, even when I talked to him today, and it would have looked like he didn't feed the birds. But he's actually just made it more obvious that like he has, because he's defending, like real bad defending it, that I have to like somehow say sorry and then say that he wasn't a liar. Only liars double down and double down on doubling down with defense. Right? And that just is military tactics, fucking. Like if you've got the Roman Empire, and they were actually going up against someone kind of good, the amount of defensive shit they would have, just in case, would be like 4 times the average battle. Like these guys were going to walk over, right? Easy. They wouldn't even have it. They'd have like 1 unit of defense. They go up against someone that's actually bet them before. They had like 4 defense units and go, haha, quintuple fuckle you. Or 5, and that's quintuple, right? Quadruple fuckle you. Like the dude controlling it, the fucking with the big flags and signage, is just like surrounded by heaps of shit. But like that's not needed for like a small group that they're just gonna literally run straight over with cavalry and not even send out infantry. They're just like these 20 dudes decide to rock up. Okay, cavalry, like all of the cavalry, just why not? See, it's like a bit of a 1 in 10 to see if like any of the cavalry can actually get a kill. Because there's so many cavalries to run over them. They run over them like 4 times and splatter their whole fucking like little unit into the mud. Like it's just, they're gone. They go to loot the fucking dudes and it's buried. Do you know what I mean? Or some other army in history. Military tactics. Fucking liars, man. You can tell by the amount of defense how much they arc up. And you give them an opportunity, like a truce. And they're like, no, we need you to say sorry. And they get more defense. So it's like, fuck. Okay, and I'll just send out 20 of my best dudes and you can just kill them. That's how much I don't give a fuck about your bullshit. Off you go, legends. Yeah, I know, it was good. You've won so many battles. I know, it's great. But now, today, you die for me. And then he's just looking at that going, oh. And then by then, you've ran off. You don't even give a fuck about the castle and shit. You've just, like, left. There's no way there's getting you. That'd be great at one of those things. So I've already done it probably. Or seen it from the little window from wherever I was. For all that time. And all the way up to now. I'd be better as a fencer with a sword, on the battlefield than the average person, probably. Because I've used a hammer all day fencing for like 20 kilometers before I was even like properly finished growing. So like this arm has morphed differently. So I can like swing it and like have the inertia more and not use up so much energy doing it. It's just factual stuff. Rah. CBD. With bits of THC sort of in it off the thing or something. Now I can actually feel the CBD. It's kind of helping now that I'm off the other shit, because that does nothing when you're on the shit. So it's either CBD or that stuff. Olanzapine, sodium valproate, and lorazepam in the hospital. It does keep you some kind of thing, but only in those settings. Here outside, where you need to function on a whole bunch of different shit, It's nowhere near doable. It's just nowhere near. It's not even close. It's bullshit. It just fucking numbs you, and then you feel it so much more. I don't even know how. It's some kind of extrasensory shit or something. Sensory deprivation, probably in the hospital. You just got like your room, the door, the corridor, the security guards, this, that. Like, it's not much. It's really not much at all. And you can get used to that and just want that then. That's what this is. You come out here after it, even just for a short amount of time, which I probably was on like the max. I did get broken in there. Or I'm like the minimum, whatever the minimum is for like dudes being put away. Like it applies for like jail as well, or the watch house even. If you do 21 days, that's it, you're done. They know it's like some kind of secret, and you don't ever come back from that, because then you lose trust with everything forever, the entire world. Anyone that has to like prove it massively to you for you to even do it. And you just turn into some kind of vicious animal, pretty much. With most people, you're just like, yep, okay. And you give them the energy that you think that they're like full of shit. Everyone, forever, after it. Until they've like deeply proven it to you that like, holy shit, this might be a real one. Holy fucking shit, man. Unless you are fake, and then you're gonna like it or something. But I'm like a real person that shouldn't have even had to go through that. But there was people in there that like probably were NPCs that had gone through jail and fucking all this other shit, like there, like a few times, probably whatever. They're not the same as me. I was on the minimum, like, you know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to prove here. People would have more of a thick skin when it comes to having to experience something like that, or like the remand center or something for like a month. You're done. I'm sorry, that's it. You're done. You're just this now. Where it's fucking hard, real hard, to even think about a better life apart from having all your meals sorted, things being fairly simple. And that's actually good, because then you can build a spiritual thing more from that and rely on that, like not having your phone, not being able to contact anyone. So your spiritual will like go up heaps from just spending a bit of time in there like that. And it doesn't matter really where you are. I think the psych ward is actually probably the worst place, because then you can get poisoned and experimented on and stuff like that. It's crazy. It's just fucking crazy. There are a bunch of witches and wizards and warlocks and fucking, narcissists. And like, if you know, and they know that you know, you don't see those people again, because you've cursed them all in your room out loud, and then they actually like fucking believe in you, so they don't rock up for work again. Funny that, they go to another facility to do their little mental health nurse shifts there, and they swap all around the fucking city. And Alex reckons he's been in there before and dealt with heaps of clients that have been in there before, and he doesn't even visit me in there. And Gilberto didn't visit me in there, and he used to be like a registered nurse in mental health at Glenside, and was part of all this shit. And they can't deal with a real chosen one having to go through it and have figured it all out instantly, in real time. I'd be like, they're lying, this, that. They put penicillin, which I'm allergic to, in the Voltaren, which gave me the rash. Because I've used Voltaren here on my lives with Rick when I've had sore things before, and it doesn't do anything. It's actually ibuprofen. It's just like fucking Emigil. It absorbs quicker. and you never get a rash from it. Now, who gets a fucking rash from full turret? No one. They did that, and I had to lie to them about when he, like, the last day, he's like, oh yeah, that whole rash, that was probably from the soap and all this, and I'm like, bullshit. It was them. Freemason think you could, like, get away with it. Dead. Kill them, God. Anyone that thought they could even, just for a little bit, fuck with me, is dead. So may it be abracadabra, amen, to the most highest God, amen. Fucking cunts, mate. They might actually get the message soon because damage will be done in their lives, and they're actually going to go, you know what, he might actually be right. But this guy, when he curses you, you are actually fucked. You have majorly fucked up. And then the only way out of it is to actually go to him while he's in Mariolda and go, you know what, I've had this thing happen in my life and I know it was because of fucking with you. And then you might have me say, like, okay, well shit, God forgive him. And that's all I can say. It's still up to God. But that's your best shot. And there are cunts on the list that you wouldn't fucking fathom that you know. And it's everyone. Except probably Rick. I'll give Gilberto another go because he just knows me so well. And I still have a spot of trust allocated there. That's it. 2 people. One on the internet, one in real life that just happens to be busy with his own shit. And it's just unfortunate. But that's how it is. And I don't know how to fucking get out of it. I'm still in it. I'm still in like a sand trap, or whatever you call it. Yep. It's so epic for the person who does it. I don't know why someone doesn't just do it. Someone that's like left the cult or is not even in it. They're just like, this guy, he's still doing it. Yeah, okay. And just do it. Like, you know, it's like, oh, no shit. Do you know how much positively I'm going to talk about you guys to everyone? Like, everything will kick off for them then. Like, if they've got like a thing they're trying to do, business or whatever, I don't know why people don't just fucking do it. I'm going to start being honest now when people are like, oh, hi. I'll be like, you know what? Not hi. Pissed off. The whole community gang stalked me and then thought I was a crackhead or some shit. Do I look like a crackhead? That was dumb because you're going to have bad shit happen in your life now. You should have blessed me. You fucking come and like gifted me stuff and helped me get out of the fucking shit that I'm in. And got like some way of being accepted into life properly, into the community, and just normal living, like normal human responsible living. Okay, this has to be done, this. Like, I've got a diary. And instead of them like bathing me and holding my hand fucking basically, mothering me with it all, I'll get good at it by myself. There's some bonuses, like, it's like being a kid again. It's like putting gold stars on the fucking thing or whatever. That's what I actually need to go through because I'm an autistic spastic that never finished that. I don't know how the fuck more clearer I can be. It's actually medically what it is. My mum dropped the ball and I didn't know who the fuck, what to do with it. You can figure it out in footy or NRL really easy. And it's like, there's the ball. Okay, so one, do I pick it up or not? What happens after that? Gotta look around, there's no one that way. There's no one that way. So what happens to the dude that picks up the ball but doesn't pass it to left or right quick enough? Tackled. Same with footy. It's like I've just had someone drop the ball and it's rolled behind them towards me, and somehow they haven't got done for that, drop the ball, whatever. It's just sort of fumbled out, like there was a touch at least, and then now it's just there in front of me and I have to pick it up and do something with it. And that's the kind of position I played in footy when I was younger, when things were mothered by me, for me. I just never learnt properly how to do it on my own, like with remembering what day certain things had to happen. And keeping strict to even a timetable for like the day. That gets done for you in hospital. That's why it's so good. I can't do that on the outside without full-blown care, like serious care. I need to get the OT or whatever done by the NDIS so I can have such a thing. I need to have someone that lives around the corner that I can ring up at any time, and they come and they're just with me to do the thing, apart from all the times that they actually do come around, knock on the door. If I don't answer, ring, keep ringing, never give up. It's like I might have died. That's how much they need to take, how serious they need to take it. Because I've like gone off and totally forgot that I need to do lunch. It's something as simple as that. They need to take that dead serious. Every day, for every task, until it's like embedded on my fucking head. I'm just like, don't need the thing anymore. And I can get to that like I do with other things, like the walks, the strictness of the fucking feeding the birds, all that, the things I've done really well. But with all this shit, with their help, because I don't think it's even worth doing. So I need someone to go, no, you actually need to do this now. Like, do you know, I don't know how much more important, how much clearer and more important I need to make it. Because I'm going to be fucked until that happens. And it just sounds stupid. I know it sounds stupid, but it's a medical thing. I never was finished being raised properly, if there is such a thing, which I'm pretty sure there is. I'm stuck in like a teenager's mind, probably for the rest of my life, probably, but at least I could get better with like kind of like parenting, but for old people, but and probably done by someone that's like younger than me, that just had no problem with it. Because I've just thought weed, distractions, go out, go for a ride on the bike, fucking, since I was a teenager. Escape, get drunk, get the weed, go sit down the beach, paro out, go home. Go to sleep, wake up, watch TV. You know, it's just like, I've not ever finished raising myself to be responsible on life. That's more of another way of saying it. But that normally is done in between your teens and probably like your early 20s by your parents. And I just like ran away and was trying to do things on my own, and I just still kept doing that what I was doing before. The getting off my face and distracting it away. And now I'm off my face without me even trying with the meds. I'm trying to use the CBD to like balance it out, and that I think has worn off. And it's still in there. And the lack of sleep that I'm getting. I don't know how much sleep I've actually had in the last week. I couldn't even tell you, because every night has been interrupted and woken up so many times. So many. I'm still in fight or flight response mode. I've been in that for like a month. I'm just like, for like a month, man. Like, this is not cool. I'm like a fucking, I'm madder than a shithouse rat. Like, I'm just so screwed. I'm so screwed. I've never been like this in my life, ever. Not even with Valium. It's been similar to this, but like, I don't even want to try and guess. Like, it seems like about maybe half or a quarter. Somewhere like that. This is real bad. This is almost like that time I smoked crack. When I was leaving Glenelg and I bought that gram, and then the days after that, that did something to me, and I was not good. I'm like that sort of. So I don't know what the fuck these things do, but they're making my head to be like that, where you're just lost in your own thoughts, and you can't actually piece together something. Like, I could barely fucking this morning on my own. In the end, after my 2 bananas, it was like more like lunchtime or 1 or whatever. Put 2 bits of toast in the toaster and put peanut butter on it. And then repeat that. I'm gone. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's like I get the 1 or 2 bits of toast, I've got them in my hands, got the peanut butter in there, and I'm like munching on that, sitting down, gone for like half an hour. Like half an hour to an hour later that I'll actually get back up to do the second bits of toast. Are you fucking for real? That was at its worst, like maybe 15 minutes, or just ended up being totally forgot. And then I'd come back like 5 hours later. Yeah, like what could happen now? And find the 2 other bits of bread out that have gone stale because they've been left out of the loaf. And they were hard and shit. That's what happens. I can leave fucking cooktops on. This is not good space to be in at all. I need serious help and not go back to the hospital. I just need it here, now. Okay? Or you're condemned. Sorry, fucking, I really don't mean it for like Rick. But you need to tell someone that can tell someone that, where I can just go camping with them, say, for like 2 months. And we come back here every now and then and take care of shit. Pretty much every day. Chip away at it a little bit. Maybe we'll be gone for like a little while and just I'll manage to do stuff on my phone. They'll help me buy a new phone and I start that new phone from scratch. And it's Jezza Raven from then on. Fuck the Raven, man. Jezza Raven, for sure. Because then people can just call me Raven. I've taken it on, like you wouldn't. Now that I've got confirmation after my time away from hospital that I'm still one of the top dogs, that just goes to show how good their memory is and how much I know and everything, and like that's what I am. If I was in the American Indians, it'd be easy done. Raven, you just got Raven. You are Raven. You're taking over. Or they've got to put some descriptional word first sometimes. Mad Raven. Jezza Mad Raven. What's your name? I'm Mr. Mad Raven. Mr. Jeremy Mad Raven. Mad. What? What's your middle name? Mad. Oh, better watch out for this client. That's fucking goddamn right. I bring Satan with me. See him? He's a bit tall, with wings, and look at that tail. And look at this thing he's going to shove up your fucking ass, cunt, if you don't do everything the fuck I say. I've just come to break you or make you. So which one do you want? Because there's no in between. Okay? It's either Satan or Jesus. Take your pick. Sorry. Today's your day, motherfucker. You just spun the wheel and landed on break or make day forever. Can't. You're not even getting out of it now because you've already seen me and I've seen you. So you're screwed. I've got to walk around with a fucking blindfold. Or deliberately, what I do. Right. Don't make eye contact. See, like feet sometimes, shoes, legs. It's all safe there. I'm actually protecting others by not looking. Because there's too many innocent people that cop it that don't actually need it. That I can be extremely judgmental on within 1 to 3 seconds.
I'm like, oh fuck. Yep. Yep. I don't even sometimes want to look back for confirmation because I've already read it too much. And that's God saying that too. And that's actually all I have to say sometimes. It's just like, you saw that, didn't you? And it's done. They're done. It's actually really quick. Now I'm actually going to include sometimes, well, pretty much now. Like I tried it out the other day and actually worked really good. Pretty sure. Still waiting to see as well, but it's in the works of it all. But like, it takes too long to say my whole recited prayer. So now I'm just aiming. And everything I've ever said before. You know? Because then it's quicker. Or I could just say everything in the latest prayers all in one now. Done. And say done. Put like amen or whatever. And then it's all in there. It actually compacts everything into this like 1 second thing. So I'll just look up and down, like amen, and I'll actually go amen like that. That's how I kind of do it. I do the R at the top and the amen, and then it'll come down like that. It's kind of pretty emotional. And I'm like that, and I go at the down, and it's like a bolt of lightning. So like, that's what I do when I walk into my altar, and when I leave. And so people have seen that, do that, seen me do that, seen that guy, yeah, whatever. I'm gonna do it a lot quicker, so they'll probably pick up on that. Because I used to stand there for quite a bit, I'm like mumbling shit. And now I'm just gonna be like, everything I've ever said. And they're like, gonna lip read that cunt. Did he just say everything he's ever said? Yeah. So everything I see or have said, include in this prayer to God. Amen. Makes it a lot quicker. And I remember them saying that somewhere in a video that I watched. And I didn't believe it. But actually, yeah, it actually does work. Because it takes too long to say it all. You could just do it once and then go to that same spot, and as you go past, say something real quick that's easy. Thank you for something. Usually gratitude is better to start with. And then maybe forgiveness. And then just say, and every other prayer that I've said here in this spot before, including this one. Amen. And then it's like, I don't know, maybe a few seconds, but it could be like a lot longer. A lot longer, like 30 seconds, a minute, and standing there looking weird. It's a weird thing. I've heard of Christian stuff that I watched ages ago. And then they said that you can do it real quick like this by saying something like that. And I'm like, huh? Nah. Because if it's like an important prayer, like a psalm or some kind of anti-magic protection thing, it's magic as well, then you want to say it all. But like that only applies to unawakened chosen ones. When you're fully awake, you can just do it in like a split second, nearly almost. Like everything I've ever said, fucking include it in this now, quickly, now. Amen. And then it works. So it's only for chosen ones, this channel. I haven't even barely looked up there. Oh, we still just got Rick, but it's only for chosen ones. Rick, you must be a chosen one, and you must be fairly awake. That's all there is for that. Because you like have maybe awakened more as well from listening to the shit and having a self-realization with yourself or whatever, or something like that. It's interesting how there's an American Indian thing on there. She looks kind of that. I don't know. Or yeah, she's tropical. How funny is that? I've had it there the whole time. Go away. But yeah, it has to be like. I'm scared to take that shit. I'm scared to take it. I missed it by 1 minute.
the doctor calls. Because I'm just going to have to stop it. I'm going to have to stop it, man. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I can't take the medication and I can't take it. The feeling of it anymore. It's interesting. I've got 554, so I'm preempting stuff. I've done it before, just a tad before. It's not bad. Yeah, now we've got 555. It's not bad, but like just that tiny bit early with some of this stuff. But it has to be out. It has to be out there, or else I'm gonna fucking bottle it up and not say it at the right time, which will be too late, way too late. So if I get it all out now, yeah, it might be some of it's a bit early for some cunts, but like, you can't please everyone, and that usually helps others learn from that. There's another one. Learn from that, and then they can not be so preemptive in their life because they see me with the fuck up, and then they make sure they don't do that, and it helps anyway. So it has that double effect. And then if I see it there, that's too late, but only just. So I still got it. Means I still got it done in time. But I was just like a tiny bit late, and it would have been so much better if I'd seen it on that. I'd done it like right on time. Those things in life piss you off a little bit as well. But yeah. See, now's when I could go for a run, or actually feel the good effects from it all. And I haven't even gone. There goes my streak for Strava. I put it all into yesterday. Everything that I had pretty much was put into yesterday. It's like dark now. I haven't even been out there for a while. I want the dabs as well. Fuck yeah. Or just the dabs and the CBD flower. Like another one of that, and then I can have like a tiny little hit to fill it in, and I can manage it better with dabs. With the Puffco, all nice and clean if I do that. And yeah, do that. I've still got like a whole nother chamber, and I put it on charge. But yeah. I haven't got the money for it as well. Might need sponsors. Fixtures and light sponsors. Chair keeps falling apart. Things just come off. So sick of all these. You've got fuck teeth. come on, World War III. Let's bring it on. That's what it looked like with me. No. That's my lips all fucking all over the shop. Nothing lines up anymore. It's over. It's like I need that there. You know, one of them dudes. The mauve colour of his shitty mouth. The teeth. Dudes. You can kind of see it through it. So it comes up under there. And it's just some whole weird thing if the light's right, the lighting's right. Pretty much have to poison my mouth in a certain way. And like, only people like that. Not like Twitch at all. Yeah, hope call back. I don't know anything. Here. You haven't seen it. They just get wet as. Okay, do it. Fucked. I even forgot about the live thing. This is the worst thing ever. It's the worst thing ever. Like, if you go to jail, let's just go to jail and you don't get meds. If you go psych ward, they med you, and then you think that that's what you need when you come out. And then it takes a while to actually realise. If you just did like 3 weeks in jail and then got out, it'd be not as bad as this. And I can't stop thinking about all sorts of things, like the people that were in there. I've had all-night dreams about particular people in there. Fuck this country. Fuck it. It's ass. I can't wait till China takes over. We might actually have something good happen. That's how positive I am about that. I was like, bring it on. Bring on World War III. So we can just get overrun. Fuck it. It's gone anyway. such a fucking moron. Like, to be serious, that's what it is. I'm Jeremiah. That's what he said. Fuck all this. Let's go to shit. And they're coming. They are coming. And the sooner we get used to it, the better it will be. They're not gonna fucking... they're not gonna allow many Australians to live a happy life once it's done. Put it that way. Full Chinese law and all that on every Australian. They're even more New World Order than us. The New World Order for the mind control. But their New World Order for militant takeover. Yeah, 100 in Russia. That's why you don't fuck around with Russia. They're legends. And that's because you're a scared little bitch. That's why. You know what I mean? Don't fuck. Yeah. No. Just no. There was a Russian truth that did. Remember that like young lad that was like walking through Mariota as like a tourist? Yes, it spun the fuck out because he had the triangle with the all-seeing eye and seeing truth the thing. And I was like, holy shit. That's the only one of them I've ever seen. In Mariota. And he was actually looking for the snake. Who knows? He could have been a fan of me. Could have been. He just kept it to himself. Oh, there he is. And he went looking for the snake. And he left his Coke can there that was sprung out. Because he said he like lost it. Oh yeah, that was just some sprung out shit. Seemed like a human. It was just some sprung out shit. In January or something. Interesting, that one. It's Russian. Russian spy. No joke. No, it's going to be great when Australia becomes China and Russia. And I'll be a legend. Because they'll be like, yeah, you're the only one that fucking told them. Because they've got like full-on spy shit. They know everything about every Australian. Did you know that? Yeah. So they know. I'm extremely pissed off with my own country. And for all I care, it can be run the fuck over. It's not going to be India. They've got their hands full. You heard it here first, really. That's how it is. China will probably take us militantly, but it will be the greater New World Order of the central part of the world. You should call it like this section. It's not called the section. Actually, the whole world is going to happen to you. Russia is going to take a lot of Europe. China will take us, all of Southeast Asia, all of Asia. India will be China. And America will be Russia. Or China. Then like all of Africa will probably be Russia. And they kind of... Well, India might be Russia because they need the corridor all the way through to the bottom of Africa. Yeah, it'd be wonderful to split up the whole world into Russia and China. Military wise, but it's still just the same war everywhere. That'd be great. It'll work out, I reckon. Russia's doing all these like experiments and shit. We don't even know yet. Is it still that Putin guy? Or did they fix that? They changed it some other day. It would be Putin. Still, right? So, unfuckable with. China's kind of at that same level of unfuckable with. But America is fuckable with, and so are we. So is everyone else. So whoever actually teams up with one of them two is actually going to have neutrality in the war. If it turns to that, which it probably will. They'll be like the Switzerlands. They're like, no, we like you guys. It's all fine, right? We don't have to get involved. So if Australia plays its cards right, it could be like one of them. But we have to team up with them. Not like to fight, not to fight or anything, but just to be agreeable of what they're doing, everything they're doing. You know? And then it's alright. So then we might get neutrality, but we'll have to pull back everything. We can't have fighters in anything. We can have Red Cross there, but that's neutral. Yeah, because Red Cross, like, sometimes they help their enemy, you know? Or there's just battles going on, weirdly, in war sometimes, where both teams give up, but they don't tell their superiors, and so the superiors think the battle's still going on, but they've actually, like, come together, and they've helped. They've got, like, one of the team's Red Cross to actually, like, help the other team, and then they sort of pretend it didn't happen to their superiors, like the colonels and shit like that. They think it's still going on, and they're sending, like, they need to figure out if they're going to send more replacements or they're actually winning. So, like, they report there's actually, like, a radio man that lies. Probably get court-martialed, whatever the fuck that is, all that. But it's for the greater good of human life. And that's happened. So, that's rare. It's just much easier to bomb the fuck out of them. That's what's going to happen to us if we arc up. We've got to pull everything out of everything, and just let China and Russia do whatever the fuck they want and be all okay with everything. That'll be our only hope at not being un-Australian, whatever, because they're going to come and take over, and it's going to be a new law and everything. So I don't think they're going to allow Australia to actually be discussed as neutral. So that's like a real rare thing for that to actually happen. They're going to want to take us over, no matter what. It's worth too much to them, you know. Yeah, that's basically what it is. But when they do it, they're going to come around my house and go, "You can have one of these mansions, or one we're actually going to build for you exactly how you want it and shit." Or it's just already there. There's probably one that I'd like, probably. If they showed them to me and stuff, I'm like, "Oh, I've been through this house." No, I don't really want that. Because I've got, like, choice, total choice. Maybe that one on the hill. There's a mansion not far from here on the hill. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, it's miles from anything. You look on the map. Yeah. It stands out, that one. Anyway. There's someone that lives there, you know. They build it, like, filthy rich or from whatever business it was here in Adelaide or whatever. It's something, I can't remember, even if I've been told, but yeah, some rich dude. I think Gilberto knows, and he told me once, but I've forgotten it. I didn't say if that was the end of that before anyway, so we'll do it now. CBD, just keep doing that. Fuck that shit off. Maybe I've got enough CBD to deal with the side effects of coming off the shit. And I just make it to next Wednesday and I just buy that out of that too. Or don't pay the phone bill. Figure out how to do that later on. And just still manage to just have CBD. I need the THC though with it, a little bit, because they work together. I wonder what happens when you set sodium valproate on fire. Is it good for the atmosphere? What's the best way to dispose of them? It's probably worth a whole bunch of money in some fucking country where someone could really use it because they're like epileptic and they use that. Right? I don't know. I think it's actually just bad for everything. Probably just bad for everything. They're real bad. After Kenny saying to me last night on the phone, they're actually real bad. Then they mustn't be good at all for anything, right? There's other things. And they've literally put me on two of the worst. Olanzapine too. And I've told him, he goes, oh, bananas. And I'm like, oh, is that what they're supposed to taste like? Like the sublingual, like they actually do put flavor, like, and it is yellow. So it's meant to like kind of mind control you. It's like some banana flavour. I don't know. I have no fucking idea. Orally dissolving tablets. Like, fuck off. Shove it up your ass, fagotino. Oh, fucking anal dissolve the whole packet up your ass, faggot doctor. What if he was gay? And that's why he had the trannies in there trying to fuck with people. See if they were going to turn tranny. Turn gay. Some weird experiments that these people have got going on there. So that's one of them. Because they know this gay guy is like really open about it and was like going to try. That dude actually did come on to me one time and I was like, fuck off. Because I was actually sort of one of the only people talking to him, sort of thing, I guess. Fuck. Yeah, that's the end of that now. That was fucked up. And then that other dude. But anyway. But then Big Mike, there was a few people I really felt for. I mean, I still, like, felt for everyone in there because it was just a nightmare. What you're supposed to think out of coming out of there afterwards, I don't know. I've got no clue. It's just insane. The system is insane. I've got that Big Mike in my head now, going how fucked it is, and he might still be there. We might have got to the open ward, I don't know. But they put you through some, like, tormenting thing. I just need my mum, for fuck's sakes. To be my mum. Yep, Mum would help. Someone else needs to contact her and sort of just, whatever. So you might want to just talk to your son. He's fucked up. And I didn't tell you to say that, so it's not me actually doing it. That's how you can get away with that. Because then the whole thing is, oh, well, like, did he say that to you? To do that? You just say no. Because I'm not. I'm just saying, I would like if Mum would help. And then you go, yeah, it would be good if Mum would help. But she doesn't. And then you just contact her. That's the only way that happened. And then I'm actually off scot-free because I haven't told you. Because I'm not telling you. I'm telling you not to contact her, right? Fucking stitchy. Cheers. But who works there and then doesn't talk to their son? Someone that watches his lives could just contact her and go, oh, you know, like, it'd be good if more people watched these streams. I'm fucked, man. This is just fucked. I don't know. The dog didn't call it anything. I won't talk to him until tomorrow or the next day.
both those days. She's likely to just go, oh, really? No, well, that's just too bad. Oh, like that. I'm going to go down the shop and just get 2 pies and probably 2 more energy drinks. Should have just bought a 4-pack. Like a frozen pizza. I've got $133 left to last me a week. Maybe I should just ring mental health and tell them I'm actually going to get my medication, both brands, both things, and just, I want to know what's the safest way to dispose of them. Like, do I take them back to the pharmacy? Because then they could probably be used, like, because they're all still good, you know? It's like wasting medication that someone else might need. And I'll just keep the 5 milligram Alans. If I like have a meltdown, I know I can just have that, and it like basically just puts me to sleep. But it's not like a benzo. And I can use it like that. And I need to start now. Without the doctor, I tried to get in contact with the doctor. I didn't see it as that important, and I could just make my own decision. And then he has to like just go with it, because I'll just find another doctor. Like, he's not cool with it. I want my fucking weed scripts, my dab scripts. I'll get my Centrelink loan tomorrow. I'll calculate things and I'll figure out. I forgot about that as well till now, but I need to pay rent with it and the phone bill. Well, I don't know. I'll have to maybe not do one of them. Only half the rent. Because it reduces my thing by $100 for 13. So it's 1,300. Yeah. So it's going to be 100 less every fortnight for 13 fortnights. That's a lot. That's a long time as well. But I need to get on my feet. I'm so fucking dragging my feet and I'm fucked.
and that might tie me over like enough mentally to just do stuff, take care of myself better. Right, that's sorted at equal, everything's back to equal, and then I just be real strict. Like money is a commodity, like a necessity that I need to hold on to more, because I've got to turn it into my mind that it actually increases in value the longer I hold it. Just, even if it's just for a week and then it's almost gone, but I still need to think of it like that. Cash actually increases in value every day that you hold more of it. To think like that might actually be the way to success. Put that in your book and write it. Can't. Like silver, that actually does. Or gold, or like it was doing it more before, but now I don't know, probably not much, but still, it's still gonna. But it's not gonna be a quick win like it was. That's a big mistake, not getting in on that game. But anyway, treat it like cash with that. So the longer you can hold onto it, the more value it has. That's how I feel about my belongings. Like, I don't want to give up on my whole life and all this cool physical shit that I did buy, because once it's sorted and cleaned and in its spot, it's actually a really cool life. Like, I've got my vapes, all my weed shit, other hobbies that I can restart, and then when you've got a clear mind and your finances are sorted, then you can do all those things, or pick which ones you want, because they kind of cost money, like fees for certain things and to get there and back or whatever. So then you just like totally get rid of it, or still keep it in the shed for one day maybe, but probably not. But sometimes there's a spare room or just away somewhere in a cupboard, and then you get back to it, or you look at it in like a year's time and you go, you know what, I'm actually never going back to that. So it's gone, on the verge, outside, or sold if you do kind of try and do that. But you can just put it outside, and someone else might find value in it, and that's all you need to concern yourself with. But it's probably not good to put out onto the verge addictive things that you've felt were addictive to yourself, because that is actually the continuation of that possibly happening by someone that wants it, who sees value in it. So you're better off just destroying it than making it so it's not usable. So if it is a TV, that's something that you need to think about. Or any of these technological things. You could put speakers out there and then someone ends up with a music addiction, playing the music, and then gets in trouble for loud music, and then repeatedly, because they go to war, they're like in a narcissistic war with it, but the speakers did it. And you know what I mean? And then it ends up them getting kicked out or something. You know, fuck their whole life up because it was speakers. But if you actually just sell it, then that's a less karma, because that person actually wanted them and they're actually giving you something of value that is valued by everyone, cash. So then it's done, their responsibility. But yeah, be careful giving shit away. It's actually more harder to give things away to people you don't know than anything else. Same with second-hand items that you buy. They hold the energy of something that you might not want, and you don't even know. So you've got to be real careful with that shit. And like giving away your clothes, that's a big no-no. Actually, if you know how the realm works, you're better off destroying them, like throwing them in the bin so they end up in landfill, or destroyed to such a point, like cut up before they go in the bin. That way the clothes can never actually be worn again. That's what I'll probably do with my shoes, unless someone wants to buy them, then I could do that. But there's not even a giveaway. Fuck giveaways, they're stupid.
Sometimes, unless it's just a thing in a brand new box and it's like that, that works. But like, your fucking clothes and shit like that, it's a bit weird, isn't it? But yeah, those shoes that went to Marialta, I don't know, what are they worth? When I got off the Valium, what are they worth? Both pairs, the grey ones and the black ones, they're like now $350 if they're brand new, but they're all flapping and dodgy and broken. But I picked kind of cool colorways. That was one of them, one of the last ones that was cool that I got, like black and white sort of colour. There's 2 ticks, it's got like a double tick thing, but anyway. Swoosh. Who would want them? Just the only people that have watched here. Which is just you, right now, again. And it should be like 20 people. Or 10, like heaps. Fuck, man. I'm gonna go to the shop. Because I need to eat still. I'm screwed because now I'm hungry and I don't know what to have. I've got this donut still. I was going to have this after the pies, but they go dodge real quick. Left in that bag. I don't know how someone can be left so alone and it gets this bad. It's bullshit. And then you gotta like keep it all to yourself. Pretend you're happy. This is crazy. I can still feel it, like, it's just not all as bad as earlier today. I can't think. So that's why it's still bad. I don't know what's going on with the doctor, man. I wish I would call. This is bullshit. If I have to take that shit again tonight. Look, that's theoretically that's what I have to do. Theoretically, but what do you reckon, Rick? Mostly tobacco. What do you reckon, Rick? Just chuck it in the bin? Or just stop taking it and leave it there and give it back or whatever. Just surface ain't healthy. Yeah. I'm totally vegetabilized and like retarded on it. I literally can't do it again. Like I literally can't do it again. Can't keep doing that. My knees like fucked. X-rays on my knee. Hospital was in there, fell. Kicked it funny. Oh, cheers, by the way. Interesting. Is that mostly tobacco? And the cardboard works better. Even has like a smoke. So CBD like a smoke. Interesting. Then it's kind of split, just like 50-50 maybe. It's a ratio at least. What's up burns? Roll 20 of them, say 10, 15 maybe.
It's like a tiny bit. I still need another energy drink or two. I better go down the shop, man. I guess. It was pretty full on, actually. With all the tobacco. It was too much tobacco. And maybe. I just better keep doing that. And then it wears off, and I'm just going to do it again. It should be like 0.3 to 0.5 every 2 hours. Up to, actually, up to 0.2, up to 0.5 every 2 hours. That's what I need written on there. Fuck these pills, they're actually bad. Ugh. Still gotta stop the grinding and the thoughts. Just vegetable. Yeah. I'm gonna go down the shop. Hopefully now while it's quiet, everyone's at home having tea. No, we're back in a sec. I'm just going to leave it running, and then I'll have a story for when I get back. This is cooked. I'm a fucking vegetable because some cunts talk to the cops. Okay. Okay. I'm going to get a 4-pack. This place is cheaper. Holy fucking shit. Like, especially if I have to take them, which theoretically I do. I'd have to take 10 Alans and 500 sodium valproate again tonight before I talk to the doctor. So I said, yeah, you know what? I was real struggling yesterday, and you know what? I still took it. And then I woke up again tomorrow, which will be on the lives, explaining how fucked up I am after taking the 5 milligrams in the morning. And then the 500 of sodium valproate again tomorrow morning. And then I'll talk to him on the phone and go, yeah, now I'm even more fucked up than I was yesterday. So what now, cunt? So I guess like some free weed for that. Holy fucking shit, dude. Theoretically, I'm supposed to take it. So I'm doing good boy and everything, and I actually am. That could be like killed. I could be dead tomorrow. Because this is not fucking working out. Do I just not take it? And then not take it again in the morning? And just stick to my CBD joints and go, oh yeah, I felt heaps better, and then I didn't take it again in the morning, and then yeah, I didn't have a weird trippy day and everything. It feels like I'm tripping. There was someone there and they left. Who does that? Who the fuck does that? Feels like I'm tripping, man, just without the, like, whatever other stuff. Like, I'm not safe. At all. And I'm gonna take that shit again. That could kill me. What if it kills me? Like, just from taking it. Like, I'm actually having some serious problem, like, with my body and I don't even know. Or I'm just being fried. They're probably hitting me pretty hard with their weapons and shit. If that's the thing. I'm going through, like, full-blown now thing. I'll do a little walk down the street and then I'll put on Strava, and then anyone that looks for today, for me at least, I did like this 200 metre walk or some shit, and then I'll just call it, fuck you, you're condemned. Or something better, I don't know. Who the fuck drops in and drops out? It's like I have reverse effects from all the drugs. Maybe I should get on coke. Crack. Maybe if I got like a pipe and like a point, whatever, $50 is, I just smoked it and just saw what happened. They want antipsychotics, and that made me know them. But then I won't be like really speedy. I'll just be calm. I'm speedy on the ships. and my thoughts are racing. I know my body. I have a reverse effect of Valium. I'll start tidying and doing a whole bunch of stuff and thinking normal on Valium. When normally that's supposed to make you numb, right? And then speed, probably I'm more calmer as well, but like in the reverse effect of what you'd normally think that would do. So like more speedier from downers. Fuck, I need speed. Oh no. So I'm actually ADHD or ADD. Fuck. Can't even feel the energy drinks. I could sit here and just have like 3 or 4 of them, more. 2 or 3 of them, maybe. And then I've had like 5 of them. It's the other shit. I'm trying to use this to balance it out. Because I'm scattered, but not full sleepy, but like, it's some kind of weird combination of things, and sometimes it's a reverse with the thing. Because me calm doing stuff is calm. Me, like, calm from probably uppers is another calm. But it's in a different way. How the fuck is there people that would possibly like to be on gear, and then also on Valium? But that's your normal self is on Valium, just doing stuff and being all like alert about what you're doing and shit like that. And then with the gear, that's like kind of the same thing. What the fuck? But one's more probably introspective on the gear, whereas the Valium would be outwards, like what have I got to actually do that's important. The gear thing would probably be a more thinking thing, sitting there thinking about it all, not actually doing anything. But Valium is the one that you're doing physical things on. So it'd be like Valium for the day, and then like Dexies at night. How does that even make sense? I don't know. It's like I need Valium and Dexies, maybe, or Ritalin. And that's what that shit does to you. It's going to make you feel weird too, because you didn't take it. So you get like a slight respite from it when you don't take it. But then it's a nightmare as well when you're on it. You get this like slight, not respite, whatever I mean, slight annoying thing before you take it, which makes you want to take it again. Oh, holy fuck.
do with anything anymore. Last day I hang. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I don't know what that was for before. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Like, what the fuck? I don't know who does that. You weren't anywhere to be seen though yesterday, so that was unfortunate. Or just shitty. Shitty for me. I didn't know where the fuck you were. I've done lots of short streams just waiting for you, pretty much. I don't know why other people don't watch it. Desperately need other people to help. Was sick, man. Oh yeah. Okay, shit. Yeah. What happened to you? What type of sick? Stomach bug. Oh no shit. Like actually throwing up sick. Like, and then just went and crashed it or whatever. Yep. And you just went and crashed it? Or, guess so. Felt real bad. Oh, no shit. Yeah. Needed rest, yeah. I wish I could get that. I just had my normal flow of getting tired. Not being controlled by the medication. Holy shit. Like your dopamine and serotonin are fucked with. And GABA. Like fuck that. I could just do it better on my own. I got used to doing that on my own without the Valium and being just had weed. Just needed to not do it too much and more CBD weed. Fuck. Alright, back in a sec. What else could I get to eat from there? It's just like edible straight away. Like a frozen pizza maybe. Alright, back in a sec. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, what else should I get?
It's a serious question that I can just get and put in the oven. Serious question, man. Serious, real quick. Chips. Nah. I don't know, I can't think. Like chicken nuggets, but nah. It needs to like go. Nah, I don't want that either. Barbecue chip, nah. Chicken makes me feel sick just thinking about it. Fuck. Frozen pizza. Like margarita one or whatever. I don't eat hot dogs because that's got pork in it. And it's not in the oven, really. And it's fucking around. Too much fucking around. Yeah, frozen pizza. I'll be back. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I'll find something in that whole oven section. Alright, see ya.
Fuck, I forgot to plug it in. That was $30 out of my 130. Just got those. Oh yes, it's falling off. One of them was $8. The McCain one was $8.80. The other one was $8, and that was whatever. I'm walking down the street like dragging my feet. Something's happened to me on that medication, and they knew that that was going to happen, so it was going to bring me back to the hospital. I need to just end it, quick smart, I think. And get back on Valium, and use that and CBD and THC, and then quit the Valium again. It's going to be a nightmare. What was Annex? Because it's kind of like slightly different to Valium. Or just lorazepam. But normally you can't get that from your doctor. But I think I probably need that because it's real fast acting and shorter half-life. Fuck, I wish they had gone down. $7.22. About when you take, hang on, probably in about an hour, because you can get meds in the hospital pretty much straight after tea. Do I stop it? The fuck is everyone else? Doesn't matter what I put as a title, doesn't matter, nothing matters. Everyone's condemned to death and hell of eternity. I'm not sure if Evie actually really cares. To be honest, I don't think she's busy all the time, and she could drop in and drop a chat, and that might be her. But I'm gonna cut her out, looking like it. Seems like it. Seems like she doesn't give a fuck. We've got one person, and it's just you, Rick. And possibly like Gilberto, but like when he's free, which I don't have time to wait for. At least it's not that cold anymore because we had a sunny day. Or I'm just more resilient to it right now. I don't know, just working out with what I'm wearing. Anyway, I could go on with another fucking. This is the third energy drink. Plus I had the equivalent of 4 shots of coffee earlier today. Holy shit, it's an ant on that already. Oh, I was supposed to get cash out if I want to buy gear. I'm fucked. Might as well give that a go. Might as well give it a go. Honestly. And that dude that's parked around there near the big tree, like fucking smoking it. I should just know his window and go, hey, can you just like give me something? Get me one of them pipes? They fucked me. And there was a dude in there that was like, no, you've just fucked yourself from too much weed. You need to smoke gear like me. And then you'll get heaps of stuff done and you'll act normal. And I'm like, what if he's fucking right? You know how lots of people have ADHD or ADD type syndrome, and the gear seems to work good for them. But they still get a calming effect, but more still busy on Valium. The gears just like sit there and be calm, and eventually like go to sleep and get an actual proper sleep, because the gear's still in you. Oh no. It always keeps going back to that again. I look like a classic crackhead. Probably because crack actually would work for me. But I've still got the look of it, hence why I need it. This is scary now. Because then that turns into crackhead. Repeat buying it and like getting the nice sleep out of it. Fuck! Caffeine is just sort of expensive. Keep buying energy drinks instead of just $50 worth of gear. Oh no, I'm one of them institutionalized people that now needs gear. What do you think, Rick? I need help. It's just you. What do you think of all that bullshit? Get on the gear? Because I've never actually given it a go. Like, I don't think that would help. Well, you never know. I might eat better, might get a whole bunch of shit done, tidy everything, have my little cabinets going, and my weed, and just everything would be sweet as. It's something. So either go back on Valium and give that a go. The gear thing. It gets too expensive though, and you get too addictive too quickly. That's the problem with gear. Its high tolerance goes up very quick, I'm pretty sure. If you use it daily, you're kind of screwed. With like pills or medical, it's a lot easier, it's a lot safer, I guess. But not with this shit, so maybe not. Because what are they going to do? Put you on like some sort of gear equivalent like Dexies or Ritalin or some shit. But in pills. Or some new, like, I don't know, whatever Gilberto uses. But he shouldn't even be using that stuff properly. I should be. Then I'd have decent sleep. But he has no sleep because he's on that shit. And he should be on like downers. Like weed. Like CBD weed. CBD weed is kind of a downer. It kind of does the same thing as Valium. Not for me. I'll be lucky to get some kind of a calm effect out of that. But still functionable. Not like sitting there crapping on. That's the gear calm. Interesting. There comes the cat. She wants to use me as a fucking scratching pole. And I didn't pay attention to it. did I? Well, you can see it from in there, so it's okay. I'm gonna have to cut it though. For fuck's sake. I'll just rip it apart, maybe. This is fucked, dude. I can't get out of this. What do I do? Stop taking it? Smoke all the CBD weed, and then what? Trying to get to me. Up high. Triple. Trying to find a spot behind me, but there's cushions there. So you can't. And that's all that's for. Like if Evie's there, oh, cat, wow, yay. Do you know what I mean? Like she's full of a shit. It's just me and you, Rick. Oh, fuck. Don't do that, Emma. You can't. You can't pull me to make it better. Just don't even do it. Yeah, amazing how no one cares. Yeah, I can't remember that was that one. It was like 11 something. It was like 27 all up. Some shit like that. I can't remember. I don't care. I'm just like, fuck it, whatever. And there was that younger chick, both the younger chicks working. There's that older chick. There's this older chick that works there now too. I was seeing today. She must be just during the day. Oh, I didn't stop the Strava. That's still going. The second one, I did two. I needed to finish that and then. I can't even do them because it's graded all out. Physical exercise is actually hard to do when on all that shit.
lot of it's getting a lot more than the other. Fuck's sake. That margarita one is vicious because of the cheese on it. Oh shit. Get it too high up. Guess I'll have a smoke. Should have got like bigger filters. If whatever the biggest ones are, just slims, I guess. Not like I guess it's the green packet. They're the biggest ones, aren't they? Roll it with no filter. Looks like a camel. Everything flying over. What the fuck? There's something flying over my house now. I had lights on. Now I've got lights off. And you can hear it. It's like a drone. A full-on drone. Full-on one. Now I've got his lights off. I had 2 lights and 2 green lights. And that was the sound of it, if you could hear that. Ooh. Like it was big. And now it's just gone. You can still hear it. Are you with me, Rick? Holy fucking shit. But I didn't get my camera in time, and then they actually turned the lights off of the thing. It's crazy. That is actually crazy. I thought it was a plane and stuff, but no. It had blue and green. Like on each side of its wings, kind of thing. What the hell? It like literally went straight over my house. I've never seen anything like that before, ever. Wow. No, that was tripped out. Actually, this actual real thing that I was actually seeing. Like, I heard it. I heard that. Yep. Whoa, holy shit. Wait, stop, wait. Shit. Classified it. Too much. Oh. You'll be alright. The other one's better because it was down the bottom.
Fuck the food man. Fuck that fucking manager. He doesn't give a fuck. That day when I was like cracking the shit, he's like, oh, come in and talk to us. Come in there and talk to us. Like, fucking God. That was a bad idea. Look off, cat. Okay. Yeah, it's good. Just too hot still. Try this one. What are you doing now, cat? Right, next time I go out, I'm just leaving this plugged in. Fuck off. Fuck. Shitty neighbourhood though to let me go as well. I haven't met anyone. I think I can stop now, maybe. Ah, fuck. Finish all of that. Look at that. That's fucking all the hard bits of the cheese. I've still got a fair bit. It's so hard to eat. That's kind of easier. one more. This might actually make me tired enough to go to bed. Delusionary. Oh no. The loser? That was a while ago. What do you have for tea? If it's still there. What the hell? Oh, I thought that was a tooth just rolling out. Maybe he got a flat battery or something. Fuck. Hey, back Rick. Oh, I just ate dinner at 8 o'clock on the dot. Okay, that's right, I'm gonna leave it.
Oh, you're back. I have to go for a couple of minutes now. Sorry, man. But, yeah, I've got to leave it on the charge. I'll be back real quick. Feel better after feed. What, you had a feed too? I guess? Yeah, maybe. I'll just talk in a minute. I'll be back. Just have a shower and go to bed. Well, there's someone else here now. They're going to comment or they want condemnation. But anybody that drops in here is condemned to death and hell for eternity by the Most High God. So yeah, that gets rid of them. If they're not going to comment and come see me. Fucking help Jezza. Fucking all. I need help. And it's clear that I need the fucking help.
everyone that's fucking chipped in to fucking me up, pretty much. Because like I'm addicted to this and like I need the help from the YouTube. Fuck. But heaps of people got heaps more shit out of YouTube for doing fuck all. Like friends, community, all that. It must be an NPC. Because this is only for chosen ones. Yep, must be. Yeah, exactly. They actually use Dusty's and THC in one of these tubs that I found. Tree right. Oh, can't be fucked. Fucking hell, man. I still feel like shit. Do I take him? Well, I don't think I can. It's too scary. Cheers. I'll just save that. Just gonna have a shower and go to bed. Maybe a shower bath and go to bed. Like have another couple of these before I go to bed, maybe. So I chopped it up like that so I got enough just sitting there for a spliff or like this. Gee, spread the word around, man. When I finish, go to Spuds and say, fucking, just get attention, man. Just call them all the dogs when they're condemned. Like, borderline, try and get yourself blocked. Borderline. For what you're going to say. What you have to say. Because it's at that level, man. Please, if you can, just someone else, like, Spud's stream, everyone's stream. Go, no, you're a bunch of fuckheads for not fucking going back to Jezza to help Jezza and get Jezza better. Because he's done heaps of shit. And he's way better than any of you fucking cunts. And he's like way better than multiple of you cunts combined. Stuff like that. So anything that's going to work at this point, I'm fucked. I'm like a vegetable. And even when I'm doing well, it's still not good enough. Clearly, like I'm fucked. I'm going to end up back in the same cycle unless I get out of it. And I need help. Maybe it's going to take someone younger than me that's more responsible and more like acts like an adult to help me be one. Cheers. And cheers with the last one. I'll save that last sip so I don't have to open another one because these are going to wear off. I'm just going to go do the shower bar thing. I've got 4 bits of pizza left to maybe have before bed or just when I get up. I'll just leave it out. Who cares? It'll go to like 15 or 14 degrees. I'm basically just sucking up out of the hot air. But I need that on. Because I could smell bones when I came back home. Like, yeah, from earlier. Whatever I did. Went down the shop. Whatever it was. To get the weed. So I just fucked my house. Alright. So I can just do it. Peace out. 288 minutes. Help. I need help. Please, someone help. Please. Like, if there's someone that can help, they should just come and help. If there's not, I'm fucked. This is just me and God then. And fuck knows what I'm gonna do, what that'll involve, like deleting apps. All sorts of drastic shit might happen if no one comes to help. Anyway, I'll go one, sort of down a bit. On it, like, not, you know what I mean, just slower. Yeah, peace out. Cheers, Rick. Sorry it took so long, but yeah, peace out. Stay magical and stay toasted. Jezza out, even if it's CBD weed, it's still toasted. Well,